armies to save all who are lost, earning our honor whatever the cost. His button mashing skills cannot be beat. His schmopping skills are absolutely elite. Visitor from another world, a beacon of light to erase the night, purging the evil to the other realm. If you're in his sight, prepare to fight.
All right. Oh, hello. Hello. Last stream before a big old road trip vacation. I'm very excited about. Cannot wait to see my dad. Let's get some quality East time in before we go. Can't help but notice your weapons are looking for a little worse for wear there. Reforgins. Certain shops and forges. Oh, nice. Okay.
武器を探しているのか?
Okay, so yeah, it's the same stuff. That's absolutely worth it.
なかなかいい品だろ? なかなかいい品だろ? こいつを持っていくな。こいつを持っていくな。
Okay.
他にも見ていくか?
Yeah.
こいつを持っていくな。こいつを持っていくな。なかなかいい品だろ? 他にも見ていくか? なかなかいい品だろ。なかなかいい品だろ。応援してるぜ、姫さんにアザル。
今日はどうしましょうか。
Ooh, that's really nice.
毎度どうもです。次はどうし。はい。
Yeah, okay.
変わるぞ。やっ。ああ。
Got everything we needed.
「話を聞いてやっ」で、次はどうすんだ。せいぜいが。
Okay. Okay.
「で、次はどうぞ。それじゃあな。」
やり。
だな。
Time for adventure.
ってな。
Okay.
話を聞いてやってもいいぜ。ほらよ、仕上げは完璧だ。ずっとこんなもんだぜ。ほらよ、仕上げは完璧だ。で、次はど。
Okay.
それじゃあな。
Set and sail. Let's fucking go.
よ出港だな。気合い入れていこうぜドギさん。
ああ、厳しい状況だが着実に仕事を覚えていこうぜ。
人手不足の上に素人ばかりだな。厳しくやるから覚悟してくれ。
課題は山積みですね。いずれ船の整備や強化も自分たちでできるといいのですが。
次の島では何が待ってんのかね。
しっかり捕まってろよ。
使えそうだな。
What are these?
出たな。絶対曲げねえぞ。
お、食らったか。
おらおら。
食らいやがれ。
いやー、これでどうだ。
来いよ。
ここだ。お疲れ様みんな。
な、俺たちの敵じゃなかったな。
Nice. Okay.
ノスフリートめ、思ったより入り込んでやがる。
何隻だって沈めてやるぜ。大砲撃つのだって慣れてきたしな。
だが油断はできねえぜ。何せ死ねない野郎どもだからな。
ああ、私らはマナが使えるからいいが、玉砕覚悟で来る可能性もある。普通の船にとっちゃ十分脅威だろ。近海を行き交う商船も減るだろうな。これ以上ない嫌がらせだぜ。
そういうことか。くそ、やっぱ俺たちで何とかしねえと。
嫌がらせか。他にも何かありそうだが、もうちょい探らねえとな。
で、どうする？なんなら俺にソーダを任せてくれてもいいぜ。
グレンさんはしばらく雑用です。船の仕事は一つずつ教えますね。
仕方ねえな。でも遠慮なくしごいてくれよ。早くみんなの力になりてえからな。
あなたは前向きですね。なんだか船そのものが明るくなるようです。
ま、暗くなっても仕方ねえしな。
It's cool how they add
やってくだけだ。
something to keep your attention while you're
次の
just
島では
sailing
何
too.
が待ってんのかね。
ちょっと一休みっと。
Nice. What's up, buddy? Let's see what we got inside the ship here.
受け取ってくれ。
Ooh, nice.
Yo!
Cargo a go-go. Oh, nice.
しっかり準備しようぜ。次はどうする？万
Who are
全
we
だろう
paying?
な。
Who are we paying? Nice. Let
いか
him
がしま
cook.
しょうか。お弁当ですね。下ごしらえをしてと。完成しました。次はどうされますか。食事会ですね。すぐにご用意します。下ごしらえをしてと。
いただきます。いくらでも入っちゃうぜ。
うん、悪くないな。
いつでも頼って。
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was
しっかり準備しようぜ。
hoping to figure out. Perfect.
ま、上出来だろ。次はどう？万全だろうな。
Gonna need that. Okay. Back to making movies, singing songs, and fighting around the world. Alright. Now am I gonna get markers on the map for that quest? I'm kind of curious. Yep. Nice. Well, let's take care of this first. Fine. We don't get to go in actual free movement for now. Damn it. Around the bend here, or it's gotta be.
どこまでも広がる海、ワクワクするな。
can see it out there. Level of detail isn't great, but the viewing distance is nice.
ぶっちぎっていくぜ。
使えそうだな。
射程圏内に入りました。
おっと囲まれちまったか。
僕たちの勝利だな。
All right.
おお、ラッキー。
Lucky. Excuse me. What's this? Sea monster?
覗いてみましょうか。覗いてみましょうか。
Oh, nice.
いろんなのがいいんだな。
全速力で行きましょ
Thought they were gonna teach me how to fish, though. That's what I really wanted.
お前ら周囲の警戒を怠るなよ。
ノスクリートのお出ましたぜ。
囲まれちまったか。
これでどうだ。
こいつはとっておきだ。ドンピシャだぜ。
What are you doing, guy? Alright. I can be blocked off from this cove. My only criticism of the exploration so far is that they should have made a more legitimate reason than invisible walls as to why you can't go certain places. Like, I don't know, like some sort of group of pirates that was way too hard to beat right now, and kind of like scale it to when you're supposed to go to that area. Nice. Nice, handy for leveling up gear.
Yeah.
So if our perpetually broke-ass militia would have a gold mine just laying around. Ooh, nice. Where is that actual island? I like how the stones just came back. Alright, let's get to that so we can make the most of our remaining regen. Really? You're not gonna let me get that cargo.
こっちじゃねえな。いいものを拾いましたね。
So you better let us get that cargo. Oh, I see ya. Don't worry.
Don't 力仕事なら遠慮なく頼ってくれよ。
Oi! Huh. Dang. Oh, we're gonna have to board? Yes! Sweet. Yeah!
よし、ここからが本番だな。
軽く蹴散らしてやろうじゃねえか。
Nice.
やったな、母ちゃん。
ああ、私らの勝利だ。
Yo, thank you for the GGs. How's it going, Jay? We just sunk their battleship. It's been great to just take that ship. Uh-oh. What? What's happening? Oh shit. We must got pulled into the tyrant. Hull is creaking so loud. Tyrant is nothing us Normans haven't dealt with before. In fact, there's a number of spots in the Gulf that are deadlier still. Guessed Ulvar was right. As she is now, the Sanders just can't handle the Tyrant. Ah, it's your fault. Blame him.
わかるか、アドル。あいつをうまくつかめば。
Air currents. Nice. Okay, that's just Letco Island. Oh, nice. Okay. Ah!
ゾッとします。船の皆さんを危険な目に遭わせてしまうなんて。もしあのまま海流に巻き込まれていたら。
お前のせいじゃないって。むしろおかげで助かった。よし、海戦中に急に任せたのによく持ちこたえた。さすがだったぞ。
カージャ様、もったいないお言葉です。
Your praise is more than I deserve.
おそばで支えていくためにも。
回収するぞ。
いやー、風をつかむって楽
Ride
しい
the
よ
wind,
な。
baby.
思い通りに船が動かせると快感つうがよ。
Alright, we want to get these crew conversations
そう思え
taken
るの
care
は
of.
船乗りの素質があるかもしれませんね。ちなみにノーマンのロングシップならもっとわずかな風も捕まえられますよ。
Harness that
こいつは
breeze.
図体の割に帆も少ないからな。けどまあ基本の作りは案外悪くない。
It's got
ちゃん
good
と手を入れ
bones.
てやればもっと走れるようになるかもな。
It's got
ロ
good
スフリートが
bones.
向かったっていう南の海域には何があるんだ？
オズミッド海域だ。ここよりも少し広い海域だな。人が住んでる村もあるし、他の島々はなんだ兄弟、食い入るように聞いてんな。
なんせ俺たちにとっちゃ未知の海域の話だからな。
Boken, it's
俺
adventure.
も早くこの目で見たいもんだぜ。なあ、アドル。
そういうもんかね。
Nope, we like our adventure.
当たれ。回収しました。
Nani? A wreck? Let's investigate, duh.
新しい島だ。上陸できるかな。もしかして俺寝ちゃってた？
怒りを下ろせ。上陸だ。
Note has been pinned to the mast. The handwriting is a barely legible scrawl. What's this? It says, I've been cursed. Leave me and flee from this island. Well, now I gotta stay and look around. Duh. It's cursed. Purify it. I am purified. Bam, bam, I am sanctified. Bam, bam. Aura Edge. Howl.
"一息つこうか。
Red drops. Grah. Oh. Need to purify him.
協力しよう。
All right. Time to get all Trent Reznor up in here and purify. I am sanctified. Bam, bam,
あんたはアスラット診療所の
How did you get here? Some loud eating, kitty. Those are the only lyrics I remember from that song, though. It's been quite a while since my emo phase and listening to Nine Inch Nails all the time. Most of that's been forgotten. Also, that was like 20 pounds of weed ago, so... What's up, Florida? How did you end up as a Grieger? A Grieger? Not sure what's going on, but after you left that evening, I decided to go out for a little night fishing. Oh, are you going to teach me how to fish? Someone's got to teach me how to fish. Didn't my pops tell you to stay on standby? Shit, how can you resist fishing?
とにかく沖に出たところで妙な黒い船に遭遇してね。
Just gotten offshore when I came across this strange black ship. Oh, you'll appreciate this, Florida, if you're still here. Haven't shown this off yet. It was a joke in Jay's Discord, kinda, but I actually went ahead and bought one. I think you might like this. Now I need to get the wrinkles out of it. Are you threatening me? I actually got one, Gandhi. You very nearly ordered it. Well, you should have definitely ordered it. It's pretty cheap. And the material is actually pretty decent. I just gotta figure out how to get the fucking creases out of it. There it is. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that'll go up right up there as soon as I get back from my vacation. Which I am leaving on Sunday. I'll be gone for a week. All of my big stream watching streaks are going to be destroyed. Especially the one in Matt Root's stream. That's like the biggest streak ever. Got a pretty big one going in J Sam's too. That will also be destroyed. So important, I know. I hit 45 on his last stream. And I'm at like 32 or 33 with JSam. Yeah, I almost want to have like my son make sure to hop onto his stream on Monday. Just to continue the streak. What can I say? It's an entertaining stream, and I've happened to get lucky and catch him like every time he did his random off Monday streams. Including, what was it, like Tuesday or something? Tuesday morning, he streamed for like an hour and a half, and I was there. Got lucky enough to continue it. That's the first thing I said to him too. I'm like, I see you're trying to end my watch streak. How dare you not stream on Monday? I'm one to talk though. I never stream on schedule, so.
その船に乗っていた銀髪の女性に何かされたみたいだ。
Oh, you gotta be cautious of the silver-haired women.
間違いねえ。
She did something to me.
その直後に体に異変を感じてとっさに戦争に閉じ込め
To-do
た。
list for the boy: feed the pets, water the plants, log on to JSam and Matt's stream. I might just have him do that. What's funny is that my dad, where I'm going, he has fiber optic internet, but he doesn't have Wi-Fi. Like he only has it plugged into his computer, hardwired. So like I don't have any internet access down there, which is fine. I'm actually really happy to be able to disconnect for a while. He's out in the middle of rural bumfuck nowhere, like right across the street from a lake and shit. I'm pretty fucking excited to get out of town for a little while. Yes, it's a mighty streak, JSam. Those buff arms. Haha is such a weakling too. It's funny you put it on that emote.
症状からもしかして疫病の類かもしれないと思って。
She did. She infected you with an undead virus from China.
なるほどな。そのまま船が難破したってことか。
あれからどれくらい経つの？
About that. The whole town was destroyed. And everybody's lost.
それじゃ娘は？
We don't know where she is.
一体ど？
見らねえわ。旧造船所では俺が飛び出した後どうなったか。
We'll find her.
アドルの連れの医者も行方不明だったな。
フレア君もか。
Ric Flair too. This is terrible.
こんなことになるなら。
This is how it's going to turn out. I'd rather have died. So dramatic. You've had that "proof is in the pudding" song stuck in your head the past 2 days. Is there an underlying message as to why? That was a wild election stream, dude. That was fun. Absolutely wild. I stayed up so late that night. That's the latest I've stayed up in fucking few years. I have no idea. I don't know the Proof in the Pudding song off of just that. You expect me to know just based off of that? It's one I shared with you? Really? Okay, I'm just awful. I'm just awful then, I guess. Searching just off of that's not bringing any results either. You're gonna have to find the song, damn it, because now I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I'm not gonna be able to eat until I know. Damn it. I'm wondering if you're mishearing lyrics or something. Because off the top of my head, I am struggling to remember any K-pop songs, especially one I shared with you with that lyric. But maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe it's the holes in my brain, dude.
そうだな。私もそういえばこの船、マルタ水軍の船と聞いたが。
ああ。
Ka.
と1話
And one bird.
主力はバルタ島を離れられない。
そこまでの状況なのか。はあ、カージャ君、この船にまだ理解が追いつかないが、
Teach me how to fish.
このままというわけにはいかない。カルナックの意志として、そしてだからできること。
あんたはノーマンも分け隔てなく任務のついでに可能ならという。
十分だ。
カージャ様。そんな。
どうしたエゼル。
3時の方向に敵艦多数。
Several enemy vessels. Yeah, well, I just did like a cursory search of Proof in the Pudding K-pop and turned up absolutely nothing. Like if there was any K-pop song that had those lyrics in it, it should have popped up. You have it stuck in your head too. That's what's funny. Is that now you're also going to be tortured until we figure out what song that is.
ノスフリートです。
おいおい。
That's a big fleet.
なんだあの数は。アドル距離を取るぞ。
Hard to port. Move, move, move.
タイラントか。
What?
艦砲射撃来ます。
Cars, bones.
敵艦接近。いつの間に。
Maybe it's an alternate reality song that doesn't exist here. Very possibly. Oh shit, are we getting boarded now? She's a bit overdressed. Don't you know the inverse property of magical armor? Come on, these are RPG basics.
新手のグリーガーか。
So sad, man. My 45 stream watch streak on your stream is about to be broken. I will be gone on Monday. Let's get him. How are you?
こ の状況じゃやるしかねえな。
Plate mail bikini.
ネック
That is a DLC outfit, to be fair. Her normal one's a little less revealing. To battle. Ow. Ow. Ow! Ow. Let's go ahead and use some potions. Was a great streaking. Yeah, I was discussing maybe having my son log into my computer while I'm gone. Just for your stream. And JSam's stream. So I've got a pretty mighty streak going on there, too. Ow. Ow. Okay, so that can't be avoided. Oh my god. Weird, okay. I think I have to do the other type of dodge there. I almost wonder if this is scripted, though. Okay, it was scripted. Tapping out. One Tuesday and bam, tappers. Yeah, your stream is the longest one I've ever had. I was getting a pretty long one with 3 cats. I think it was him. What's weird to me is that's not something that's like universal. Not everybody has the like watch streaks enabled on their channel, and I don't think there's an option. I think they just gave it to some streamers arbitrarily, and I have no idea why. Communicate not with words, but through the mana that links you. No mana wielder I have fought across the years has ever possessed such a power. You've fought them before, and yet... Damn it! Breathe deep and release the tension from your shoulders. He's hitting on her. I know not what holds you back, but you lack the composure to fight truly unfettered. What do you... Humans let their emotions lead, their vision narrows, their movements become predictable. Muscular exhaustion and the need to respire are basic limitations of your kind, are they not? Of what effect is a warrior of such physical frailty if they fail to whet their mind as well? Why do you hesitate? Whet. W-H. Whet. Sharpen. I guess. A whetstone. Faced countless foes far stronger than you, each of which I have shown to their graves. Another league from Jurg and Loger. Oh no. Your neck! His neck! What a bastard. Well, that's not very nice. It's only when faced with death that you humans truly fight. As a Norman, you should understand knowing their rules of battle, no? Timme! Two of you have just awakened to this new power of yours. Should you seek to defeat me, you must take it far beyond its current limits. Hone yourselves together, side by side. Karja, I have especially high hopes for you. Mate! Don't worry, we'll kill you. We will kill you. Promise. Bet. Bet on it. Damn it all!
成長しろと言ったが、容赦はしねえってことか。
このままだとタイラントに捕まります。
ダメだ。
We can't.
最悪被弾した上にタイラントに船体が噛みちぎられる。
何を抱えているか知らんが、戦いに臨む余裕が足りぬ。
こうなった以上は
No way around it. We'll have to leave our fate to the tyrants.
もしうまくいくなら、アドル、頼む。
正解を選んだみたいだね。王子殿の悪い癖だけど、サガは盛り上がりそうだ。
It'll make for a rousing saga.
イライラさせてくれるわね。
I don't know how to pronounce all these Norse characters.
カージャを殺すのはこのヨルズドールセンよ。せいぜい生きながらえて
Keep that pretty head of yours attached to your neck in the meanwhile. I'll do my best, lady. So that jumbo freak Ooter put a curse on him. His neck looks fine now, though. The actual mark faded, but there's definitely still something affecting him. It's still on his neck. We had Dr. Astrid take a look, and it doesn't seem as though it'll impede his day-to-day life or ability to fight. But as you might expect, curses are rather outside the realm of good doctor's expertise. Guess that means we'll just have to beat that Ooter guy down within 3 months. Damn it, wish there was more I could do to help. I'll just have to get stronger. Aye, we'll have to settle things with those 3 no matter what. But right now, our priority is getting out of the Tyrant. Been carried pretty far away by now. Any idea what's up ahead? Ships caught by the Tyrant eventually end up at a place they call the Sailor's Grave. Well, that's a lovely sounding destination to be barreling toward. Proper name would be Termina Island. It's located at the center of a massive whirlpool where the Tyrant's various currents converge. They've dragged so many ships there that it's essentially a massive naval cemetery. One slip up and we'll end up its newest residence then, huh? Oh hey, I see something coming up on the horizon. That is a strange looking island. The flow of the Tyrant shifted. The ship is being pulled straight over that way, which means it's safe to say we're bound for Termina Island. So this is probably a pretty big island, I would assume, and we're going to be stuck here until we can make our ship strong enough to handle the current, I would assume. Yeah, it looks pretty big. Here we are. Aye, there's flotsam of all sorts lying around, and that's just at a quick glance. Guess everything's swallowed up by the time it really does end up here. Heard plenty of rumors over the years, but never think I'd see the place for myself. Yes, I'm excited. You're actually enjoying this, aren't you? If we want to survive, the first step is to make sure we're good on food and water. There could be Grieger here too, so you and I should scout the area ourselves. Miss Karja, could I trouble you to pick up some materials to mend the Standress with as you explore the island? Big ol' island, big tracts of land. Given how much debris is here, it's likely that some of it isn't intact enough for our repairs. Good call. Okay, Adol, we'll head out as soon as you're ready. Okay. Let's see here. Adol. Just want to say that I'm not familiar with Termina Island myself. Please be careful out there. Yeah. Let me know if you need anything from the ship. The interior's in disrepair right now, but I can go use the facilities on your behalf.
必要なものはありますか？
Make medicine.
こちらをどうぞ。次はどうしましょうか？
Ziphoid bones.
それでは。
Alright, we will take care. I am purified. Bam, bam, bam. Okay.
こ の辺りで休んでいくか?
So all this wreckage is from ships that were swallowed up and brought here by the currents. This island's a little too big to be our tomb, though, if you ask me. Gotta work together and get out of here fast. Oh hey, you two headed off? Gren, what are you and the doc up to? Nothing much, we're just thinking of scrounging up some food. Be a big help, but you do realize there could be Grieger here, right? I know, that's why Dr. Osrod's gonna hear. He's gonna teach me how to fish! Teach me how to fish, damn it! It's about the only way to make myself useful at the moment. I figured we could pull in a few catches and then salt cure them. Salt-dried fish keep for longer, if that's the idea. Luckily for us, there's plenty of fishing tackle still on board, so we're set. Hey, Adel, what do you say to helping them out a bit? Yes! Let's fish! Select fish from the action menu to ready your bait. Throw some into a body of water and press A when a fish bites. Get your angling on. Mash A to fight against your catch. Tilt L or press the right button as the situation demands. Your angling efforts succeed upon maxing out the gauge. The fish you catch may even spit out items at times. Sweet.
何か腹に入れてもいいかもな。釣りでもするか? それ! 来た来た! せーの! ちびっこいが
Look at that little thing.
いいだろ.
Some plump fish meat. Not too shabby.
Joel 先生
Dr. Azrid.
なんだね。
What is it, lad?
先生がこっそり釣りに出かけ
Every
ると
time you'd run off to fish, Mira would go frantically searching for you. To be honest, I didn't think very highly of you for putting her through that.
そうかね。
Ah, I see.
ノーマンが我が物顔で支
Didn't
配
really
する
care for Karnak either, with the way the Normans lorded all over us, over all of us like they owned the
そこで
place.
町長やってる親
And I
父も
hated the adults who were too terrified to defy them, including my pops.
でもカージャや親父がいなきゃ
But if it hadn't been for him and Karja, I might have died in Karnak.
先生が釣りを教えてく
If
れ
you
なきゃ
hadn't been here to teach me to
ここで
fish, I might have
親
even
父にしたかもね
starved.
自
I
分
know
の
I've
こと
been an
本
idiot.
当
It's
バカ
pretty
で都合
crappy
い
of
い
me
な
to
と
have
思う
taken
んです
so
けど
long to realize it, but
先生もカージャも
I'm really grateful to both of you. Aw, he's growing up.
グレン君、なんていう
That
か。
had to have been the most
君らしいね。
Gren way you could have put that.
どういう
What's that
意味？
supposed
いつ
to
も
mean?
全力で物事に
Whenever a
ぶつかり
problem crops up, you worry your heart out, then spring into action and tackle it full force.
君を見ていて、
Looking at you reminds me that I wasn't so different back when I was your age.
人は
People, this world,
こ
they're
の世界は
surprisingly
脆い。で
fragile.
も
But in spite of everything
こ
out there
の
that
脆い
might
世界
break
へ
us, there's
一つ
one
だ
thing
け
for
こう
certain.
して私たちが
The fact that right here, right now, we're still alive.
たとえ自分の人生でも
At times you may feel as though you have no control over where your own life is headed. Hard to feel otherwise, what with all the injustice and inequality in this world.
だからこそ
But that's all the more reason why we have to do the best we can with what we're given, wouldn't you say?
だから
So that's
魚
why
を
we're
釣る
here
んですか
fishing on the shores of a ship
タイラ
graveyard.
ントの流れは変えら
Precisely.
れないが
We may not be able to change the flow of the tyrant, but we can at least make sure we eat good night.
私たちノーマンはそ
We
れを生
Normans
き
call
る
that
選択と呼ぶ。
making the choice to live
なるほど
instead
みん
of
な同じなんだな
calling maid.
とりあえず腹ごしらえですかね
あ
Eh,
カージャ君
よし勝負だ
Your stomach has chosen to live.
負けんよ
Yes. Oh, nice. So we have a way to tell the fish we haven't caught. That's handy. He's still emo. You're a teensy bit heavy there, bud. It's a smart bird. Alright, well, we've got to fish a little bit more, right?
釣りでもするか。それ。来た来た。せーの。こんなもんだろ。
Size A. Plump fish meat. Alright, that's good for now. I'm just happy that I can fish finally. Happy hunting indeed. What are these kangaroo things? Yeah, combat's really fun in this. They nailed the mechanics. It was just a little bit hard to get used to because...
魚影じゃねえか。
So when you're holding down the right trigger, it puts you in a duo mode where you're controlling both characters at once. But that's also how you guard, is by holding down ZR. ZL, the left trigger, lets you, like, tether in on the enemy. And when you're holding ZR down, you have access to, like, special moves that are duo moves. But then when you're just by yourself, hitting A attacks, but if you hold down R, then you get access to their special moves. ZL. Sorry, it's ZL. You're totally right. Yeah, there was just a lot to figure out, though, and I was definitely, my fingers were not sure what to do half the time when I was first starting out. The tether is really useful for the enemies that, like, hop away and stuff, for you to, like, get close to them really fast. Which is rather useful. And you get, like, perfect dodges if you dodge right when an enemy's attack, or block when an enemy's attacking. And then if a blue spark appears, which means they're about to do, like, a fast projectile attack, you have to hit the left shoulder button to do an actual dodge. So yeah, there was a lot to learn, but I'm getting pretty comfortable with it at this point. Definitely more complicated than the previous game.
この沼を歩いて渡るのは難しそうだ。周辺を調べてみようぜ。
Getting a call. I will be right back.
So we'll be right back. Hope once you fix yourself up a snack. Take a breather or a piss. His return you don't wanna miss. While you're at it, please get him some chips. Or some soju and give him a sip. Some spicy noodles would hit the spot. Give him all you've got. It'll only be 5 minutes or so until we get back to the show. It'll just be a bit, not even long enough to take a shit. Seriously, don't go too far away. Your return soon is only a short delay. You might be able to get in if you paint yourself a good book. Something other than a stone, no, that's not a good look. Did you know the average length of a K-pop song is only 2 minutes and 14 seconds? You could have totally listened to one by now, I reckon. Okay, this break is actually taking a while. Just means he's going the extra mile. He'll soon be returning to the stream. Just watch for that changing scene. It'll only be 5 minutes or so until we get back to the show. It'll just be a bit, not even long enough to take a shit. Seriously, don't go too far away. He'll return to it, only a short delay. It'll just be a bit, not even long enough to take a shit. Seriously, don't go too far away. You'll return to it, only a short delay. You might be able to get enough to paint yourself a good book. Something other than bestowed, though, that's not a good look. Did you know we'll be right back? Get you left that be kind of flat. Status rights will be right.
Okay, we're right back. We were right back. That was not long enough to take a shit. Okay. So find some other way around is what they said there, yeah? Was I able to fish up here? I saw some stuff out in the waves here. Yes, okay. That is hard to mash A while holding ZL and ZR. Nice. Okay, I do like the fishing mechanics. Yeah! Got ourselves a soldier crab. Okay. I do like that it gives you a way to know if you've already caught everything you can there. That is nice. Is it actually gonna kill me? Don't think so. It's actually letting me go across this. Oh, it's not gonna let me. I see. Oh, well, that sucks. I've got to go all the way back. It's hard to make a bad fishing mechanic. Yeah. Some of them are just like no effort. It's just you pressing one button or something. That it's like, come on, make it a little bit more engaging. I'm assuming I have to rebuild that bridge somehow. Come on. Yeah, the tether mechanic really keeps the action going. I am rather fond of that. Torchlight 2 Graveyard Keeper has a really stressful fishing. Genshin Impact, it's a close second to worst fishing minigame. Yeah, we've got like Animal Crossing to me, which is one of the worst, and that's just like, it's all based on your reaction timing, and that's it. Like, if you react fast enough, you catch it. And sometimes that can be kind of fucked. And I really did not like Stardew Valley's mechanic. That was incredibly stressful. The legendary fish in that game, I'm so glad I never have to catch them again. Like, I'm a completionist when it comes to this kind of shit too. So you bet your ass I'm going to be catching every type of fish in this game. And not only that, with Stardew Valley, it was like really obscure how to catch a lot of the fish too. Like, unnecessarily obscure. More baiting. Go away, baiting. That grapple mechanic, though, really keeps you in the fray. I do like that a lot. Gets rid of a lot of the downtime in the fighting. Ooh, what's this? Gullen board. What? We've got like a... Is this a surfboard? Like, hoverboard? Ancient treasure that summons the wind to one's feet. Fuck yeah! I didn't know we were hoverboarding in this game. Summoned back to the old man. Old man is gonna teach me how to surf. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. Old man must be out right now. Might be best just to look around outside the hut for now. Well, fine. Make me go through a loading screen just to do that. Dicks. Loading times aren't that bad, though, thankfully. Cave entrance is visible on the other side of the pond. Antique obtained earlier, the Gullen board begins to glow. Mana Ride. Press X to activate Mana Ride. This lets you glide across surface waters and marshes to get where you need to go. Touching mana rails. What? We can even Tony Hawk grind? Oh man. This game just got way better. What? There's no fish here that's new? Well, we're gonna try anyways. Here, I thought you were kidding about the overboard. No. Mashy, 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 mashy. Oh, okay, just more crabs. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, it's on. Kev, know the rules. 15-minute minimum after redeeming GG that you have to stick around. Minimum.
飛ばしていこう飛ばしていこ
Oh man. Talking to Elmo's lawyer about this. It's gonna be pretty expensive. Why don't you just hang around? How did I get up there? What? I can fish
うや
here?
ってみようよっとかかったぞ
How you doing today, Kev?
これは
Caught something shiny? J-Sam's allowed to leave. You aren't, Kev. Let's see. Okay, so that's up there. Oh god, the transitions are so nice.
先を急ごう
Ah! Get my buttons confused again, though. Luck, Elixir. You call BS?
珍しいな
Nope, ain't no BSing. No BS is my middle name. It's my middle, that's my given name. Platforming. We Kaizoing. We doing Kaizo. Sweet remedy. Really? Ow, yatch. Oh boy. Must get every collectible. I get it. I'm low on HP, okay? I understand. Okay. Combat's pretty fun in this.
いいものみたいだ
I must say. No material left behind.
行くぞ
All right, we have ourselves a yee-off.
You might find this one at your neighborhood apple yee.
Ow! Why can't I block that? Yo! Having ourselves a yee-off. You didn't waste your points. That shit's amazing.
That's
Listen
a real
to his
Texan
lead.
right there.
Listen to his yee. It's a real Texan right there. You got him, Bubba. Thank you for the yee off. I'm always so inspired after a yee off.
行くぞ
Boy, listen to his yee. Whoa. What? But I want to go there. Why won't you let me go there? Dude, the fucking hoverboard's amazing. Is there something I missed here? No, it's just... maybe from up over there.
行くぞ行くぞ 行くぞ
Old man. Suing Twitch for allowing me to put those silly redeems in.
よく来たの
You're gonna ruin it for all of us. Don't do it, Kev. Hey, he remembered my name this time. Been a while since I was able to make it over here to my favorite fishing spot. He likes fish. Naturally, my boy. Most entertaining thing to do on this island. In fact, I used to go ocean fishing back home all the time. Where was that again? Ah, well. How about it, lad? Care to toss in a line and chat for a bit? Sure, guy. Message in a bottle. Got a message in a bottle. Old man opened the bottle Adol had fished up and took out the rolled up paper within. This appears to be a map of Viewpoint Isle, I believe. It's one of the maps I drafted myself. Have a look. You see the X's marked on it here and there? These X's are... These X's... I'm sorry, I can't seem to recall. Can I borrow that map? But of course. Health's been much better recently, so I keep expecting that my memories will come back too, but alas. At any rate, it seems like the map would be best left with you, Adol. Right. Oh. Dang. Dang. No more time hanging with the old man. So bright. Dang. I might as well show you too, Matt, since you're here, and Kev, you might get a kick out of it too. But I picked up something new off of Etsy the other day. That's pretty amazing. Think you might appreciate it. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? The most American thing that's in my house, I think. Oh. I'm gonna get that hung up. Cornholio. Yes. That ended up, I think it was Gandhi who posted it in Jay's Discord. Like, someone had an image of that, and he was like, where can I find one of those? And I found out where to find one of those, and then I couldn't help but get one. Now we get to hoverboard wherever we want. Whoa. What have we here? Gale boots. someone in there. Stay back! Don't come here to me! Bit of a screwball, this one. Did you deliberately try to hole yourself up away from people? So what if I did? It's not like someone like you could ever understand how I feel. Look, if there's something you want, I'll give it to you. Just hurry up and get lost. Real picture of hospitality here. You never know, though. This guy might actually have something useful.
何しに来たんだよ
Ooh.
まだ何
Yes, please.
一応やる一応やる
Inflicts paralysis. Yeah, that's a good one.
それでいいんだろ
No refunds. Look at the tags for the stream. It's still on there, Kev.
何しもう話しか
Walk away and don't come back. Dick. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch that out with the yellow gloves. Actually, now I want to run back. And use the forge.
必要なものはありますか？ こちらをどうぞ。こちらをどうぞ。どうぞお使いください。こちらをどうぞ。どうぞお使いください。次はどうしましょうか。ご武運をお祈りしています。
I didn't see that there. Okay, bye. Whatever, Kev. Whatever, Kev.
飛ばしていこう 協力しよう
Okay. We're gonna kill this big bad guy one more time, though, because I think he has some materials that are unique to him. Nice. Dual Luchess burst. Fire a coil. Trait vacuum. Fire a coil of fireballs and water orbs. Oh, nice. Actually seems quite useful. All those materials.
先を急ごう行くぞよっと
Ah. Treasure. Am I a sprite? No, I'm a living, breathing human being, soccer chick. How are you doing? Oh. He's lying. Whatever, Matt. I'm doing pretty good. It's my last moment of just chilling before heading out of town. I'm really excited to get to go see my dad. Don't get to see him too often. He lives somewhat far away. So, just getting a little bit of gaming time in. I live in Eastern Washington, and he lives down in Eastern Oregon, or Western Oregon, excuse me, up against the coast. Let's do some fishing. Oh yeah, no, I love the drive. And I do quite enjoy just driving anyways, so. Definitely looking forward to the break from the norm. It's been a bit longer than I like it to be since I've seen him too, so. He's turned into quite the hermit since he retired. He doesn't like leaving his house at all. And yeah, I should be taking a pretty fun route. I'll be going through Government Camp, Oregon, which is at like the base of Mount Hood. It's so freaking nice there. They've got some really good restaurants there too. I'm excited for my burger blast that I'm about to have. It'll be weird though, because normally I take my son on this trip with me, but won't be happening this time. It's my first solo road trip in a long frickin' time. You tell him, soccer chick. Kev doesn't get to go anywhere. He knows the rules and he keeps trying to avoid them. Anytime he says he's leaving, he's forced to stay for 15 minutes. Dude, we just totally Tony Hawk'd that rail. I had no idea we were going to be playing Tony Hawk in this game. This game has everything. Ah! These lizard kangaroos are, Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see it. Maybe. Oh, okay, it's over here. Huh. This game is really been fun so far. I do think it's got a pretty slow opening, which can turn some people off. I figured it was going to open up like the other games, though, which it did. And now that it is opened up, it's pretty fucking amazing. If I say so myself, which I do, I am saying so myself. Ah! So many buttons to remember, though. There is a lot going on. Well, that didn't work out quite as planned. We'll get this. Maybe? Okay, that was kind of roundabout way to do it.
We have ourselves a yee-off.
You might find this one at your
Gandalf.
neighborhood apple yees.
You want to yee off? Let me hear you yee!
Wait, listen to his yee.
That's a real Texan right there. Get him, baby, get him, Bubba.
Always a good time. Always a good time. I will have a yee off anywhere, anytime, any dang old place. You get it, Bubba. Oh, I got it. A rare find. Okay, but now where do I go? Well, I'm supposed to go up there? Maybe I'm not understanding this mechanic well enough. Oh, okay, it's just letting me do it from right here. Wait, maybe not? What? What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, am I supposed to break this pillar down or something? Nope, wrong button. I think that's what it wants me to do. Examine, there we go. Okay, it's all starting to make more sense now. An even longer Tony Hawk grind. This has really made my day that the they had fucking Tony Hawk grinding to ease. And hoverboarding, just in general. It's a good time. Now that this game is opened up, though, it's gotten really good. It really is starting to feel a lot more like Ys 8 now, which is my favorite Ys game. And just the sense of adventure that you get. The open sea stuff is pretty nice, but that's another, like, if I were to complain about one part, it's how they're just like dangling some of that sense of adventure in front of you. I'm like, oh, we'll go in the ship, start sailing on the open seas, but you can't go over there yet. It's like it's restricting you. Whoa! We need that. Sharkadile. Yes. Sharkadile alarm. It's on land. Get into the water. Get into the water. It's gotta let me continue from here, right? Fuck yeah. We grinding. Get out of the swamp. A lot of the flotsam here is only washed up here a short while ago. See if we can find something usable. Oh. Oh, well that's good to know. Might as well just use this now. Luck increased. Oh, I'm so glad that it opened up with the fishing and everything. Like, there's a lot to this game. Oh, fucking hiccups. Why? But why male models? Feels really good to play. I'm pretty impressed with the, I'm like, obviously there's some dated visuals when it comes to the graphics, but it runs really smooth, and for the combat, that's pretty important. Feels really good to play. Especially now that I've gotten the combat mechanics down quite a bit more. Ow. Fucking doing it. All right. Oh, sneaky little kangaroo bitch. Whoa. What's hidden back here? Mead. We're gonna get crunk. Get our mead on. Sipping that syrup. Getting all sorts of crunk. Pretty forgiving on the rail entrance there, which is nice. More bait. I totally forgot about my charge attack. There's a lot to remember. Might as well do this. Rising Slash. Okay. Let's actually refine some mana seeds. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Well, I kind of fucked up there. Well. Okay, that should be good. Open release line. Oh shit, she needs to open this one still. Boomerang axe. Sure. What picture does it make when you connect all the dots? It's a really good question, So Dazed. I guess we'll have to figure that out when we get there. This one kind of looks like the Star Trek logo. That one looks like a kite. Now we're just doing cloud reading. The Federation. Yes, Federation logo to be more specific. Forgive me. How you doing, man? This game has had a pretty good soundtrack so far. Some pretty riff-heavy songs. When are you gonna get the custom rocksmith that Gandhi has so we can add songs like this to your playlist? When's that happening? So it doesn't just have to be the official ones. Or do you have the ability to add custom songs like he does? I thought you just had like the official one. Oh, okay, yeah. So you do have one that you have the one that you can download whatever to. Gotcha. Well, let me retract my statement then. Forgive me. Ah! Get off me, you little fucking ankle biters. Jesus. God. Yeah, and I was just completely unaware of, like, the difference. I thought I just heard him say that, you know, like, at one point, I guess you were just playing that one that you subscribed to, and he's like, I inferred incorrectly that you didn't have the unfettered one. Is Remastered the official one? Which, man, I've got to imagine that it's not cheap to keep getting new shit for it. That would just be my guess. But I'm sure the official charts are by and large just way better. And maybe that's a misnomer too. Okay. What are we supposed to take? Oh, we got fishing. $10 a month selection is... Oh, so it's like monthly and you get access to everything? Gotcha. No, I have no idea what Songster is. If you were talking to me. Aw, shit. Got new fish we can catch. What do we get? Marina Mana. Fuck yeah. Yo! Tizzle, what's cracking, man?
Just handed over 3 patrons of the arts.
Welcome on in, my dude. Thank you for the raid. How is your evening going? I'm assuming it's pretty much already evening over there, yeah? Look at me being an accidental raider. It's okay, Gandhi. I understand being in multiple streams at once. That happens to me occasionally. You got shot at by cowboys. Were you playing Red Dead? What were you up to, my man? Were we just hanging out on console variations again? Oh, Call of Juarez. Nice. Yeah, I've only seen gameplay of that. I have not played that myself either. We are getting down on some East 10. Are you familiar with this series? This has been phenomenal so far. It had a slow start, but it's definitely picking up the pace. Yeah, that game does seem kind of ridiculous. Seems like it had a sense of humor to it. Okay, are you gonna stop attacking me? Jesus Christ. Yeah, the series is pretty long running. The early games I'm not super fond of. They're very, very basic. But as time has gone on, they've become pretty amazing. Oh, what? How do I get in there? I want that treasure. Now it's got Tony Hawk grinding and fishing. Now, it makes sense, especially if you go just by, like, because for me, I had always known of the series, but ignored it because the first one I played was when I was, like, young, and it was East 3 on the Super Nintendo, and that game is awful. Like, there's almost no redeeming qualities about it other than that it's a piece of gaming history. It's not very fun to play. If I were to recommend, though, man, East 8, it started even earlier than that, man. I don't want to misquote it, but I know that the earliest we got it in the States, I'm pretty sure, was on the Sega Master System. And TurboGrafx had Ys Books 1 and 2. And then Ys 3 was on both Genesis, or Mega Drive for you, and Super Nintendo. Yeah, no, it goes really far back. And I mean, they were, for their time, you know, they were still like, and pretty ambitious. I will say that. But the combat style was literally you just bumping yourself into enemies to attack them. There was no like active combat. And they're pretty hard to go back to, but the early ones have been remade in more playable forms, so there is that. Then once I got my hands on Ys 8, which came out on PS4, Vita, and Switch, I haven't looked back. I've collected every single one of the games now. I have every game in one form or another. And only one of them hasn't been officially released in English. That's Ys 5. But I do have a physical cartridge of that with a fan translation applied to it. Yeah, but Ys 8 I think is the perfect starting point. It really is a an adventure game in all senses of the word, man. It's phenomenal. I freaking love that game. Oh my god, this sick grinding straight out of Tony Hawk. So fucking sick. I wasn't expecting this. The movement mechanics are a lot better in this, even in Ys 8. The grinding! The tethering, you're Spider-Man, you're Tony Hawk. Like, what is there not to love? It's an open world adventure action RPG. Like, this one is much more so open world, and it has dungeons, obviously, like the one we're in right now. But yeah, very, very much action RPG. Yes, that sweet treasure. Nice upgrade for my ship. And this one has a lot of even like Wind Waker feel to it. You spend a lot of time on a ship that you upgrade and are able to do like at sea battles as well. You end up boarding other pirate ships. Like it's amazing. It just, and the same thing with Ys 8. I'm feeling that with this game too, how it's just like once it gets you into the flow of the game, it just keeps adding more and more gameplay elements to it. It does. And for that reason, this one had a pretty slow opening. I'd say it took about 4 hours for it to like really start to open up. But now that it has opened up, it's incredible. I like it quite a bit. Until I get closer to the end, I won't be able to say for sure that I like it more than Ys 8, but it's already contending with that. And yeah, it might not be the most graphically impressive game ever made, but I've always been the type of person that the fun factor is far more important to me than how it looks. Yeah, and to be able to balance it in a way that's like palatable it's pretty impressive. And the combat just feels so fluid once you get it down. It was definitely a bit overwhelming at first. There's a lot of buttons to remember how to work. But once getting it down, it feels really good to play. I mean, technically, yes, it's an action RPG, but it feels a lot of the time like it's like a beat 'em up. How the combat works. Oh. Ah! I just love the sense of adventure these games have. Like a lot of RPGs will focus on like killing God or doing something like very much world saving at a very base level, to where that's like very anime storylines basically, which makes sense because I mean that's one of the defining factors of a JRPG is it's, as opposed to Western RPGs which are based on D&D, a lot of JRPGs are more based on anime and manga tropes. Nice. But I like that the East series kind of separates itself and makes it feel more like an actual adventure than just magical girl and magical boy kill God and save the king and queen, you know? Like, there's a lot more going on in this game's story than just that. Dude, Ni no Kuni, that's the only reason I bought a PS3. I loved Ni no Kuni 1, man. That game was phenomenal. I'm a big Ghibli fan, so that was a given. That's what finally made me buy a PS3. That was pretty late in the PS3's life, too. The PS3 had been out for quite a while. Wasn't it like 2010 or 2011 that that came out? That's funny. Funny you say that. The only PAL PS3 game I have is exactly that. It is the European version. Well, for me, that was it was really hard to seek that out because the North American version sold out like extremely fast, and I wanted it because of the companion, the book that came with it, more than anything else. And yeah, Drippy's cool too. I got him hanging out on the shelf over there. But it was just by random chance that that's the one I ended up with. I didn't buy that on eBay or anything. That actually ended up here. Someone in the States had it, and I found it on Craigslist, one of our more notoriously shady websites. But I met up in person with somebody in western Washington State, all the way on the western side of the U.S., yeah. And I decided to buy it anyways because I already had a physical version of the US game, so I can't actually play the physical game in that version, but I'd already had it, so like I just wanted that book. The book is freaking rad. Gumtree? That's nice. That's a much nicer sounding name. Just hop onto the old gum tree. What did you find hanging in the branches of the gum tree today? Yeah, Craigslist has definitely fallen out of favor here too. Like, there's almost nothing happening on it anymore. Sadly, things have gone the way of eBay, and everybody and their mom thinks they have a gold mine with video games, so especially with collecting video games, it has become just such a chore. A Saturn and a Jaguar. Saturn is pretty obscure, and the Jaguar even more so. And yeah, you've got the Jaguar, but do you have the Jaguar CD attachment? You agreed to get a Vita and the guy called it off. Yeah, I think the Vita is going to be really, really hard to find things for in the future. Kind of like the Wii U. Those are both going to be very hard to collect for consoles. They already are. Like, the Vita has some really expensive titles. I'm very thankful that a lot of those have made their way on the Switch. Like the Danganronpa games. That was one of the reasons I wanted a Vita, and that whole collection made it onto the Switch. And the Akiba's Trip games, those are also on the Switch. Like, my reasons for wanting a Vita have slowly gone away thanks to the Switch. Thankfully, because I'm not a billionaire, so I try to keep my purchases to one system per generation. And the retro stuff, I pretty much got all I wanted before the prices went up like crazy. And that is the same over there, I would take it too, yeah? Yeah, because like sometimes there are games and systems that are easier to get a hold of in different regions. Yeah, they're good systems, man. I definitely wanted a Vita when it was the hot thing, but it was more like, I've got a Wii U, I'm buying everything that's coming out for the Wii U, I'll just get a Vita later. Nope, not happening. Yeah, and I really wish the bubble would just burst, man. I mean, like, people are looking at it and just, like, are getting into it like collectible cards and shit because there's money in it. And it ends up fucking over the people that actually want to play this shit. Like, I open every game I buy, but I know tons of people that are like, I'm going to buy and keep everything sealed to make it an investment. 360 is going wild over there. That's started to pick up pace here a little bit. PS3 prices are getting pretty high for PS3 exclusives here. The Wii has seen a pretty big price jump, though some of those games have gone down in price because they received releases on the Switch, like Dokapon Kingdom. Well, shit, it's good you held on to it then. Because, yeah, that'll bring you more funds, which again, it's not a bad thing. I'm not trying to complain. It's more just like, as someone who actually plays what I collect, it's been such a barrier to entry for a lot of the retro games that I still want. Yeah, the console should be pretty easy to get for a long time into the future still, but yeah, specific games are getting pretty expensive. That made my day that you were looking into console variations, though. I fucking love that website. There are some really random consoles that have been released. That Playboy Xbox, though. Stuff like that. Especially in Australia, which was definitely hilarious. I don't think I'd ever looked at the Xbox consoles. Nice, we've got it cornered. Nowhere to run for now. Using a tome. Where are the tomes? Usable. Aha. Yeah, some variations. And like you were saying too, the Heineken one that you were seeing, like, let's just slap that Heineken sticker on there and sell it for $2,000. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't be seeing a crossover like that anymore. It's a pretty big arena. Looks like a perfect place for a boss fight. Holy sandworm. Sandipede. What the hell is that thing? No, it makes sense to me, man. Everybody's out to make a quick buck. It sucks, especially like with collecting cartridges, because old school cartridges have become so commonly faked now. It's very, very easy to make fakes. Except when it comes to like the Flash media and stuff. I haven't seen like a lot of fakes of like 3DS and DS stuff short of like the Pokemon games. I don't have enough organs to sell for that. Well, and what it used to be for me too when I was building it, it was like I would buy big lots of games, keep the ones I want, and then sell the rest over time, you know? Oh, and I was an idiot. I sold my Pokemon games a long time ago, and I really do not want to buy them again, even though I'd really like to play them. Especially like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Fire Red, Leaf Green. I cannot bring myself to buy that knowing just how many copies of those games are out there. Those seem like some of the most artificially inflated prices. Yeah, no, that's a great way to do it too, man. I have learned how to fix a lot of consoles too. PS2 fats are really easy to work on, and I know you were talking a little bit about that, like cleaning them up and stuff. Yeah, those are ones I was not into Pokemon at that time, and I ended up getting multiple copies of Soul Silver and Heart Gold throughout the years, and sold them all. Like a ding-dong. Since you seem to be somewhat into collecting and stuff too, I throw this out there every now and then just because I also have a point redemption award for this. For like 6,000 channel points, you can make me play any game that I own. At this point, I would only accept PS3, Wii, Wii U, and Switch redemptions. Those are the only consoles I have hooked up right now. But that is the whole shebang, and it's all I spend my extra money on. I have no other hobbies. Well, other than collecting K-pop albums, but that's not nearly as prohibitively priced. So no Barbie horse adventures. Ah! Hey, where are you going? Ouch! Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. Yeah, there are some really silly, expensive games just because they're, you know, they're actual rarity and shit. Ow. Ow. Get up, Adol. PS2 versions were nothing but the Xbox release going over for 500. Yeah, that shit doesn't surprise me one bit. How am I supposed to approach this fight? Ow! I'm getting screwed here. I have no idea what it's wanting me to do here. Okay, that was probably it, except I still got hurt. It's a pretty intense fight. Any consoles I own games for, but not the console. I have one singular PS4 game, which I don't actually have listed on there. That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. And that's the thing is I've been pretty specialized. Oh, okay, actually I do at this point in time have no working NES console. But I've got 2 NES games. I'm actually pretty nostalgic for the NES. It's just I ended up getting rid of the NESs that I had at a time where I was needing money. And I didn't really have any of the rare games for the NES. Ow. Okay, we're making some headway here. Yeah, and there's great games on the console, man. I do love the NES. I'm very nostalgic for it. It was the first home console that I played. Most of the stuff I played was, in my early days, were NES games and MS-DOS games. And Apple II stuff as well. And I'd love to, like, collect again for the NES. I'm just kind of expecting we eventually will see a little bit of a bubble burst with the collecting. And I'm hoping so. We're slowly doing damage to this guy. Nope. That is the wrong time to go in for an attack. I don't think it'll ever go down to like what it was in like 2010, but I would like for it to go down to like pre-pandemic levels before I start to collect for those systems. Pandemic made everything go up in price. And we've seen a little bit of, on some consoles we have seen some prices go down since then, but by and large, especially with stuff like Pokemon, it's only gotten worse. Magna Digga. Pokemon games are stupidly priced. For how many copies exist, it's absurd. That's my problem with that too, is like there are millions of copies of those games. Just everybody's gotten okay with paying the insane price for them. This guy has got a lot of HP. Oh! Okay. Yeah, they are. It is the Madden of RPGs. You're 100% right. Yeah, I'm getting the timed blocks down, but see, yeah, I'm not exactly sure when the best times to go in for an attack are here. Ow. So many good games on PS2, man. Absolutely love the PS2. Dude, no, I know that feeling. We had the same thing happen during the pandemic. We had, before the pandemic rather, we had 2 local game stores. And there was competition, but one of them shut down during the pandemic, and exactly, they know they're the only shop in town, man. And it's fucking terrible. They're absolute rip-offs now. It's a shame. Like, this seems really slow, but I am slowly taking down his health, so... It's the JRPG way. Yeah. Yep, that's absolutely what happened here. Well, I think there might be something I'm missing here. As far as, like, an opening that I'm not really realizing I have. But I am playing on hard. And I'm getting these perfect dodges, which usually means that there's like an opening for a counterattack, but he's moving too fast to actually have that happen. Ow!
ありがとう。
Hell yeah, man. That's why I'm here. I love games and I love talking about games. Okay. Things are not looking good here. And I've almost got him. Word. Thank you for the raid and thanks for chilling, man. Those are all perfect dodges. Definitely have the timing down. We're getting there. Well, I think part of it, JC, is that there's an opening I'm not seeing. But like, if I get hit once, I'm getting like fucked. So I have been just very cautious in repeating the same pattern. It's partially my fault, I'd say. The way I'm playing it is mind-numbing. Thankfully, it's almost over, though. I also think it's because I'm keeping my distance. He was doing other things when I was coming up close. Like, I'm just drawing out all of his ranged attacks. That's a huge bug. Got him. Good old anime yell to finish things off. Give me the materials. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Thank you for the GGs. Done and dusted. Up top.
お前と組むのもさすがに慣れてきたな。この調子で行こうぜ、兄弟。
Let's keep it up, Shield brother. That's absolutely a line from Xenoblade. We've got a good rhythm going. I think that's a direct tribute to Xenoblade there. We've got a good rhythm going. Won't be long before we gotta fight them Grieger generals again. Keep getting better at this pace. I know we'll blow them out of the water. Anyway. Time to pick up where we left off. Let's follow that thing to the boat at Rantord. Okay, this... Yeah, that is where I came from, right? Okay. And yeah, not a huge fan of how they put all these crystals across the board here. But we can hoverboard now. This is a Tony Hawk RPG. We're gonna purify you, sanctify you. I am purified. Come on. It really is worth doing those timed hits. Come on. Alright. Purify. Let me get all Trent Reznor. Wow, they ripped off Metaphor, even though this game came out before Metaphor. This has been out in Japan for over a year. It just came out here. I remember now. Grin went away from the hideout and then I was captured. I am purified. Bam, banner. Our town. What happened to Karnak? Let's go back to the ship first. I'm pretty much done exploring the island anyway. Let's get him back to the ship and see how the others are doing. Cruz has been rescued. This is playing out quite a bit like Ys 8, to where new things are unlocking with each new person that we're helping. I get the feeling this is going to be just as feature-filled as Ys 8, which I'm excited about. Cruz, I'm glad you're okay. Gren. So it's just like I feared. Karnak really is. Tell me something, Cruz. What happened after Adol, Karja, and I left the hideout? What happened to the rest of the group? Oh, right. Once you had gone, Mirabelle got worried about Dr. Azrad, so she followed suit. Mirabelle went looking for me. Oh, dear. Right after that, a bunch of Grieger burst into our hideout. It was total pandemonium, so I don't actually remember much. When I came to, I found myself captured alongside Rosa. Just you two. There was one other person there, right? Where'd Rafe end up? All I know is that he got separated from us at some point. From there, Rosa and I were brought to this woman named Jurg. Yurda? I don't know. All the Norwegian letters I'm having trouble with. She said neither of us were suitable vessels, and then, I'm sorry, that's all I can recall. Gerg! You know what? Don't worry about it. Long as you're safe, I'm happy. She must have done the same thing to you that she did to me and Dr. Azrid here. Seems this Jurg really does have the power to turn people into Grieger. We can worry about that all later. I imagine you're in need of some rest at this point, Cruz. Actually, I'm okay. My mind feels a lot clearer now. Besides, we can't leave this island until we get the ship fixed, right? Yeah. Speaking of which, there's enough materials gathered to start patching her up, right? Yep, thanks to Adol and Karja, we got pretty much everything we need. The issue now is how to even make use of it. Right, neither myself nor Karja have any experience in making ship repairs. What about you, Dr. Azrad? Don't you own a boat? Yes, but I've only ever known how to steer and fish on it. And what are we supposed to do? Just have to work with whatever I've picked up watching the process. I'm sure Uvarl will give us an earful when we get back. Wait, is that the Sandris? Yep, the same one that was sitting around the shipyard forever. So she was still seaworthy after all. Guess the keel was in pretty good condition. I just thought she could make it back out to open waters if something was done about the frame. You know about ships? Now that I think about it, there were some model ones in your hideout. Yeah, Cruz had always dreamed of being a shipwright. Then he got stuck with having to take over his dad's business. I don't know how much help I'll be, but I can at least take a peek at things. How does she look, Cruz? About as I expected. If we just replaced a portion of the framework with some driftwood and repair the crossbeams, I think she'll be set. Whoa, for real? Well, to be on the safe side, we probably shouldn't set sail right away. Why is that? Oh, because of the tides, I assume? Right. About 3 days from now, the moons will be near the end of their waxing gibbous phase. After that, the sea levels will stabilize, and the Tyrant should be weaker than usual. If we aim to set sail around then, we'll have a much higher chance of escaping. Makes sense. Let's get to work then. Aye, just tell us what to do and we'll do it, Cruz. Adol and crew went straight to work patching up the hole according to Cruz's instructions. Then 3 days later, on the morning after the waxing gibbous moons... So waxing, much gibbous. Okay, we're good to go. Back on the open sea. Everything seems to be in order. Yep, no problems over here either. Great. The currents seem to have calmed down too, just as I expected. I think we can make it if we go now, Karja. All clear ahead. Okay, Adol, take us out. Our main priority is to get free of the Tyrant. Set a course due east. Thanks to Cruz's quick fixes, the Sandris has been enhanced. Oh shit. Due east. Due east.
よしよしなんとか進んでるぜさすがに揺れるけどね
We're making headway.
でもこれなら
We've done it. We broke through. Kind of. Oh, I can't wait till the ship's faster. Yatta! We safely cleared the tyrants. Yasha! Seems like the hull held too. Who'd have thought Cruz's love of ships would end up saving our skins like this? Guess we can finally rest easy for the moment. What's the matter, Cruz? Come on, celebrate a little. That's fair, JC. Oh, yeah, that was a tough one to make it through. I really would like to play Suikoden 5 again, though. That's one I haven't replayed in years. It is good that we were able to escape from Termina Island, but the ship's still not the kind of condition we need to pass in and out of the Tyrant at will. That's true. Fortifying the hull would allow us to travel Obelia Gulf much more freely. Only we could procure the materials required to do so. Yeah, I get that we needed to make sure we escaped the island, but it was a shame that we couldn't take any of that scrap wood. Is there any way we can get the guys back at Balta Island to fix it up again like they did originally? Balta Island is under a state of emergency right now, so they've begun carefully rationing all of their resources. Ship materials in particular will be prioritized for use in the Balta Sea Force's vessels. Well, that's what this is. Yeah. Well, technically, yes. I have a suggestion. Why don't we head straight for Karnak? Prior to arriving at Termina Island, you had a run-in with the Undying fleet, right? If that's the case, then chances are high that there are barely any of them at Karnak now. Assuming the fires didn't spread to the old shipyard, there may be some materials left there that we can salvage. Ah, good thinking. Should at least check. Get better use of our time than just floating around here. Should be no issues provided we have Hugel report back to Balta Island. I'm sure the Jarl would like to know more about the current state of Karnak as well. My only concern is, are you two sure you'll be okay going back there? What's the matter, Azur? Are you worried about us? Sure, it'll bring back some painful memories, but I can handle it. I'm a man. Same here. I mean, it was my suggestion after all. Well, if you're certain. It's decided then. It'll be a bit of a trip, but let's set course for Karnak. Ezra, send Hugel out with a message to Balta Island. For now, we want to avoid running into the Undying fleet's main forces. Counting on y'all to keep a sharp lookout. Alright. Let's see here. Oh wow, that blew us way off course. Interesting. Wants me to go that way. Get a load of this feast.
今なら補給もできますし、多少贅沢をしてもいいかなと。この3日間、作業続きでしたし、
Enjoy the
どうか召
meal.
し上がってください。
よし、そんじゃ見張りは俺がやろう。みんな、いる時はゆっくりくつろげよ。
Nice, relaxing lunch.
力仕事なら遠慮なく頼ってくれよ。
ありがとう。そうさせてもらうよ。
Alright.
まったく大した子たちだな。
These kids really are something. Let's see if there's anything we can do here on board the ship. We pal. No new progress to report. Okay. Shell? It's not gonna be anything there new either. Concoct.
うまくできたみたいだ。次はどうし、そろそろ出かけようか。
Thanks for making yourself useful.
どれどれ。
Okay.
次はどうし
No
よう。
more
そろそろ出か
enhancing
けよう
left
か。
to do either. I think we're good. Oh no, wait. I can cook a meal so that my ship does better in fights and I won't have to use items to heal it. So let's go ahead and do that.
調理なら私にお任せ。食事会です
Cold
ね。
luncheon.
すぐにご用意します。下ごしらえをしてと。
いただきます。
Irigakimasu.
いくらでも入っちゃうぜ。
悪くないな。
Chibi as fuck.
次はどうぞ
Alrighty then.
お弁当ですね。下ごしらえをしてと。美味しくできましたよ。それでは失礼。
Okay. I like that they make the ship actually useful for something in this game. Like it's not just a piece of transport. Good job, Togi. Yes, we beat the sandworm. And now we're out on the open ocean. And we'll do some ship fighting here on the way to our destination. There's a battle right here, so we will go for it here. Oh, yeah. Holds a lot of different facilities, and then you actually have ship combat.
敵戦だ。みんな気をつけて。回避成功です。食らえ、必殺。
Oh, I missed. Still getting a little used to the controls. Haven't done a lot of this yet. Alright. Yeah, no, this game is definitely on that. Wow, they ripped off Black Flag. JC. Seems to be a merchant ship. Oh, nice. Maybe they will sell us some rare goods. Let's go check that shit out. Totally ripped off Black Flag. Alright, you picked a game that came out before this one, so... Oh, and who are all of you? Let's just say we're travelers. Are you that merchant who shows up in Balta Island from time to time? Hold a minute, now that I'm getting a better look, if it isn't Miss Karja. And yes, I've been able to continue trading in the area thanks to the Balta Sea Force's presence. you like to take a look at my wares? Maybe you might find something that comes in handy. Merchant ship Bowden and Company discovered. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Accessories. I mean, those are kind of cool, but... Sure, let's get 2 of each of these just in case. Rune Sword. Give via the shipboard action menu. Basic reagent sets. Okay, let's barter for this. Nice. Got you a present, Gren. Remember the sand ship combat in Wild Arms 3? Yeah, yep. That shit was tough. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier too. Like, the graphics are not like mind-blowing, but yeah, it came out like a little more than a year ago in Japan. It just came out in the West though. Takes a while for the them to localize. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. Same thing with the Trails series, the other series of RPGs by Falcom. Those usually come out more than a year at least after, if we even get them. Lately we've been getting all of them though. You're not wrong, JC. I mean, SMT5 looks a lot different than other JRPGs, I will say that. This is one badass sword. You really sure I can have it? There's something written on here on the hilt, but I can't make it out. These are Norman runes. They say, the greatest wall before you is yourself. It's a Norman saying, right? I didn't expect you to recognize it. It's almost funny. Turns out this sword is perfect for me. Why so glum all of a sudden? Remember when we were still on Balta Island, back before I joined you guys in the Sandris? Gunnar was still responsible for me then, and, well, a lot went down in the middle of it all. Oh, flashback. Big flashback, apparently. What, you're gonna take the role of acting mayor? Yeah, so as acting mayor, let me join the Sandris. Oh? In that case, before I can recognize you as acting mayor, you'll need to perform the bare minimum of the job's duties. Huh? First off, the docking log for ships that made port in Karnak hasn't been submitted. We're also going to need a report regarding that wolf attack that took place on the highway. Right. Naturally, we'll require a report about the Grieger raid on the town as well. After you did all of that, I need a list of the names of each and every missing townsperson. Hold on a sec, that's a tons of stuff. If I gotta do all that, Adel will end up leaving me behind. Flashbacks. Too much LSD! Clement could finish this much in half a day and still perform his other obligations. This is the very least that is expected of you, should you wish to be acting mayor. Half a day? You gotta be kidding me. It wasn't that long of a flashback. Yeah, it definitely sounds like something Gunnar might say. So what'd you end up doing? Well, tucking my tail between my legs and running would just make me look like a wimp at that point. So I did everything he told me to, even if it took pulling an all-nighter. And after that, I got his permission to come along on the Sandris. So that's how things went. I always heard bits and pieces about my pops from the townsfolk and other militia members, but I'd never seen firsthand exactly what he does as mayor. The greatest wall before you is yourself, Gunnar said that same thing back to me then. Just goes to show how I can't take people's words at face value. I gotta look into stuff myself and come to my own conclusions. My friend watched Black Clover recently, and I was reminded how many there were. Yeah. I'll be right back. Getting a phone call.
We'll be right back. Don't you fix yourself up a snack? Take a breather or a piss. His return you don't wanna miss. While you're at it, please get him some chips. Or some soju and give him a sip. Some spicy noodles would hit the spot. Give him all you've got. It'll only be 5 minutes or so until we get back to the show. It'll just be a bit, not even long enough to take a shit. Seriously, don't go too far away. He'll return soon with only a short delay. You might be able to get in a few pages of a good book. Something other than a stone, no, that's not a good look. Did you know the average length of a K-pop song is only 2 minutes and 14 seconds? You could have totally listened to one by now, I reckon. Okay, this break is actually taking a while. Just means he's going the extra mile. He'll soon be returning to the stream. Just watch for that changing scene. It'll only be 5 minutes or so until we get back to the show. It'll just be a bit, not even long enough to take a shit. Seriously, don't go too far away. He'll return to with only a short delay. It'll just be a bit, not even long enough to take a shit. Seriously, don't go too far away. He'll return to with only a short delay. You might be able to get in a few pages of a good book. Something other than bestowed, though, that's not a good look. Did you know we'll be right back? If you left, that'd be kind of whack. Status rights will be right back. If you left, he'd kick you in the sack. We'll be right back. If you left, he'd kick you in the back. If you left, he'd kick you in the back. That is right, so we'll be right back. Don't you fix yourself up a snack? Take a breather or a piss. His return you don't wanna miss. While you're at it, please get him some chips. Or some soju and give him a sip. Some spicy noodles would hit the spot. Give him all you've got. It'll only be 5 minutes or so until we get back to the show. It'll just be a bit, not even long enough to take a shit. Seriously, don't go too far away. He'll return soon with only a short delay.
Yep, we've got that signature Suno AI sound. Nailed it. You keep taters in that sack? That's an interesting body modification. That's new, man. I haven't heard about that. Alright, crew conversation. How'd you get so strong? They stole this from Tales of Symphonia.
私はノーマンだぞ。戦場で強くなったに決まってんだろ。初陣は10歳くらいだったか。グンナルに何度も泣かされたもんだぜ。
やっぱそういう
感じ。
ノーマンは実力主義の社会。そしてバルタ家は戦士の一族ですから。
Meritocratic. That honestly does sound like generally the best way to go about things. Merit-based society? Nah, what am I talking about?
あの雲 面白い形をしているな。
Nothing out of the ordinary en route. Shouldn't be any trouble for us getting there. Open up the sea chart and plot a direct course for Karnak. Select Karnak as your destination. But what if I don't want to fast travel? No. I don't want to fast travel. That's making me... Merit-based society. The horror. The horror. Alright, we got one more conversation. I don't know how long these are available. They do sometimes unlock other things, so we're gonna check out this other conversation. Face reality.
前には進めねえ気がする。ゴレン君。
ゴレン君。
グレンがいてくれてよかったって思うよ。
What I do like is that anytime you can actually like change your point of view to steering from up close, which is kind of fun too. Just off the coast of Karnak, everything seems perfectly still as far as I can tell from here. I knew it would be like this, but it doesn't make it any easier to see. Dr. Azrid. Does this mean all of the Greek are cleared out of the place? I doubt it. They probably would have left a few behind. Either way, we'll find out soon enough. Let's keep the risk of hidden enemies in mind as we start making landfall. Adel and I will take point and secure the town first. Color theory? Yo, I see you peeking in. How's it going, dude? No real ship would allow multiple people to touch the wheel. 0 out of 10 unplayable. Thank you for the IGN review. The rest of you stay back here and protect the Sanders in the meantime. Got it. You two be careful out there. Boost. It's okay, you got a job prospect. Hell yeah, man. No, I know you've been plugging away at it. I'm really hoping that turns out well for you, buddy. Best wishes on that front. Good to see you here, man. Feels like it's been a minute. And I'm getting ready to head out of town. I'm pretty fucking excited about it. I leave in 2 days. Something's here. I can feel it. Could just be a wild animal come to scavenge, but on the other hand, could be a survivor. Guess we can't rule it out. Well, that makes sense, dude. Yeah, you've got a lot going on. It's nice to see you, though. Glad you're peeking your head out around the corner. Like that emote. We're just as likely to find Grieger. Keep your eyes peeled as we go. This game has been really fun so far. I'm headed to Southern Oregon to see my dad. 1,000-mile drive. Not gonna be quick. Down, it's like an hour south of Eugene. He lives right near a lake, out in the boonies, kinda. Yeah, I do love the Oregon coast, man. It is very beautiful. Hoping the weather's gonna stay nice. I mean, it's likely gonna rain a lot, but at least it won't be snow and ice, most likely. But maybe on my way back to where I'm from, which is Eastern Washington, I'm worried about it being pretty hairy. By the time I get back here, it could snow anytime here.
小さい頃からよくここ。
私はちょっと年上でここに来るのも久
This
しぶり
game
だけ
took a
ど
little while to
ね。
get cooking, but now that it's gotten cooking, I've really been liking it. I'm not going to speak too early and say I like it as much as Ys 8, but it's been really good so far. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I will do my best. If it's anything I have on my resume more than anything else, it's professional driving, so feeling pretty confident about it, but you never fucking know, man. The road's a dangerous place, especially the open road.
せっかくだから呼ぼうとアホグレが飛び出しちまってさ。
And especially driving through Portland, I always am not looking forward to that part of the trip. Portland sucks to drive through. Out of all of my experience on the road, the worst drivers I've ever encountered aren't a specific type of vehicle. It's anybody who has an Oregon Duck sticker on their car. They are the worst drivers on this planet.
二人とも疲れているはずだし、迷惑だったでしょう。
Sites like this are a gold a dozen during our expeditions. It's just what happens when you lack the strength to protect yourselves. Is there anything in here to get? I thought I was here for chip materials. I guess we're just here for cutscenes. Have you played any of the East games yourself, Color Theory? Oh, I can fucking fish here now. Sweet. I knew I'd be back.
よし、やってみよう。よっと。わかったぞ。
Mashy, 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 mashy. Here, let me help. Obelia herring. With that plump fish meat. Sweet. Azrid Clinic. That is not where we got you this cloak. You're wearing DLC armor. Come on.
私もこの看護服に袖を通すたびに誇らしく優しい気持ちになれるわ。今あなたが着ている服にもきっと似た力があるでしょ。
Man, they do take a lot of liberties in the localization. It seems like the little bit of Japanese that I do know, which isn't a ton, but it's enough to pick on complete words and phrases that aren't being brought over to the English. Find it pretty interesting. I bet a lot of games are like that. She's someone who'd make the choice to live. That's the feeling I get anyway. Oh, nice. It is just gonna let me leave town now. Right. Let's see. So that's just lighthouse. I might as well quickly see if there was something. Yeah, the whole thing was liberties. Yeah. To be fair, I mean, languages are different. I mean, concepts are different, like, between cultures too, to how, like, there's no equivalent in other cultures, so it makes sense that's how some of it would be. Yo, Meg! Shut up and eat your jelly donuts! JC gets it. How's it going, Meg? That path seems to lead to another region. No need to take it now, except I want to explore, damn you, invisible wall. Ah, yes. The Pokemon Jelly Donuts. How could we ever forget? Hanging out in bed? Nice. Lounge time done working for the day, I take it? Or does that mean you're not feeling good? I hope it doesn't mean that. Hopefully it's just lounge time. Rice, my favorite donut ingredient. Hell yeah. No, it's good to do that sometimes. We are definitely getting a lot deeper into East. The game is opening up a lot. And I like it. I like the fishing minigame. You know me and my fishing minigames, I'm all about it. He's got a pretty good one. Burnt out husk of what was once the Rooseveri Inn now stands completely silent. Yeah, I know you're not too fond of the fishing minigames. I love them though. Any issues at all, just let me know. It's okay, Adol, your crush is fine out there somewhere. It really does, Tizzle. There are absolutely fishing minigames that blow. Dude, I was going to mention that right away, and I was talking about the fishing earlier, and that is... Stardew Valleys was the most stressful fishing minigame I've ever encountered. Getting those legendary fish was one of the most ridiculous things ever. That's finally killed your hands. I haven't played RDR2 yet. Is it just lots of mashing, or is it like specific inputs or something? Stardew would make my hand cramp up because you had to like hold down the button for specific times and then let go of it, and it was really stressful to try to keep it in the same spot. Then all of a sudden you'd have to switch to tapping, and my hands would hurt every time after doing some fishing grinding in that game. Seems the place is completely deserted after all. I don't see any Grieger around. Let's get those materials. Lots of mashing and stick spinning. Similar to this, but crazy intensive, yeah. Right, yeah, just having to time letting go so the meter would stay in the right spot. That shit was awful. I'm so glad I never have to do that again. I got them all. I'm a completionist in that sense. I will, and I'm stubborn. I won't let go of it. Uh-oh. It's not completely abandoned, apparently. That Lady Yerg had come back for us. Where were these rats hiding this whole time? They've got a puppet with them. Might be another townsperson. What are you doing here? Dotes Cloven? Oh man, all these Norwegian names, I'm struggling. Caught all the fish in Warframe, didn't take too long. But they're day, night, and fishing bait locked. Yeah, Animal Crossing took me forever because of that too, and my unwillingness to just cheat the time on my system, because you could like fake time of year by changing your system time. But fuck, that was the beginning of the pandemic, so I was willing to make that game take forever anyways. But that did take a fuck ton of amount of time. That doesn't work in Warframe, yeah. Does anyone here know how to pronounce Norwegian letters?
部隊という割に人数が少ねえな。
Bit short on numbers to call what you've got a squadron. How dare you! I had plenty of soldiers before that blasted recruit, EG, stole my rank out from under me. But if I do well here, Lady Yurg's recognition will be as good as mine. Who's the most respected Grieger here? Say it loud and proud. Norwegian's supposed to be one of the easier ones. I don't believe it. Hey, speak up. The answer is me, by the way. Just say Dirtsklerven. Whatever, just go beat those two up real good. Make sure you leave the last hit for me so I get the credit, though. At least it's not Finnish. Swedish seems pretty hard, too, sometimes. I took German in high school, and I got used to pronouncing German and the umlauts and stuff. But that's nothing. Coming from an English speaker, German's not that hard.
おい兄弟、こいつに負けるわけにはいかねえぞ。
Finnish is just made up. It's like Icelandic too, yeah. Better not let this clown get the last laugh, Shield Brother. Ow. Come on, you bastard. Come on. There we go. Anime finish. It's the most different Scandinavian language. There's a video of a Norwegian, Dane, Sweden, Finnish person all saying the same words. Finnish was the most different pretty much every time. Yeah, the fighting mechanics feel really good once you start to get them down. It's not as punishing as like Dark Souls, but like the parrying and stuff gives you a huge advantage if you can pull it off. Feels good, man. And if I quit fucking around, the camera controls are actually pretty nice too, but I was making it look kind of funky there. Hoping you're getting seasick. How the heck are you guys so tough? That's not fair. I'll put you out of your misery. I don't want to fight anymore, honest. Hey, rookie. Cover for me, this is an order. We're about to purify him. I'll be doing a little strategic repositioning. Thank you for the GG. I'm not about to put in effort if there's no reward. I work smarter, not harder. Slimy little turd. Aye. It's almost impressive how fast that coward can run, though. I am purified, sanctified. I might have to clip that part of that song, Trent Reznor, just for this game and play it every time I'm purifying someone. So my hunch was right. Princess Adol. I am sanctified. You're safe. Oto-san. Heard you gone missing while searching for me. It tore me up inside. Yes, about that. So the reason I couldn't find you at the clinic was because you snuck off to go fishing in the middle of the night. I'm sorry, it was irresponsible of me. It's not that I'm mad at you for going fishing exactly, it's just... Just what? Listen, Father. Are you able to treat a patient if they won't tell you their symptoms? I suppose that depends on the symptoms? What are you trying to say exactly? I'm not going to tell you. Well, anyway, it's great that we were able to bring Dr. Azrid and Mira back together again. Typical gamer, can't sleep so goes in-game fishing. Even if Mira seems less than thrilled with him. Hey Gren, are you hoping we find your dad soon too? He's gonna be the last one we find. Where's that coming from? How do you feel about your dad? I asked you first. You can ask all you want, but to be honest, I don't even really know myself. Despite everything that's happened, I still can't forgive him. Got daddy issues! Well, also, I feel like crap if things just ended like this. I get what you mean. Karnak's just a smoldering pile of rubble now. I hate to let everything that's been built up come to nothing. Gren. Guess all we can do for now is go where the light leads, huh? Soldane. Ahoy there! Got most of the materials we could use for the ship packed up and ready to go. Thanks for taking care of that, Dogi. So where are we off to next? We want to fortify the hull, we'll need to head back to Balta Island, yeah? Right, that should be our next step. After that, we'll finally be able to push through the Tyrant and head further south toward the Osmid Expanse. It's the direction it looked like the Grieger were heading, at least. Ka! Hugil! He's got a letter tied to his leg. Karja removed the letter that was attached to Hugil's leg and opened it. This is Gunnar's handwriting. Let's see here. Huh? What's the matter? Balta Island's currently engaged in a battle with the Undying Fleet. The Sanders has been ordered to return immediately. Sounds serious. Let's get over there, quick. Grimson's there, so I doubt they'll go down all that easily. Even so, we better get going. ASAP. Get over there ASAP. Where the light leads. Mirabelle and Joel have joined the crew of the Sandris. Nice. Induction bonus. Defense and HP leveled up. Stimulants and antidotes can now be concocted when making medicine. Let's get that meth made. Let him cook. Balta Island dead ahead. Seeing black smoke rising above it. A spoon? Just like Gunnar said. Damn it, those Grieger bastards. It's Karnak all over again. Wonder if the people on the island are okay. I don't know about that. Things we've done to others were bound to come back around on us one day. At the moment, it doesn't seem like we suffered any kind of major defeat, at least. Either way, let's hurry. Aye. Full speed ahead. Chapter 4, The White Shade. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave you guys in a cliffhanger until next Monday. I have to get going. My mom's about to show up. I gotta show her how to take care of my kitty while I'm out of town. And then I've got to go get some food. But yo, Tizzle, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you everyone else for hanging out. Let's see who we are going to raid. Who is alive? Thank you, man. Yeah, no, it's going to be a great time. I normally try to see my dad once a year, but it's been like almost 2 years, so I'm really looking forward to this. So. I see who our raid target is. He is mentioned in our outro song. I'd appreciate you sticking around for the raid. You guys have a wonderful week, and I will see you not this upcoming Monday, but the following one, and we will be doing more of the 5 Hearts Under One Roof Korean dating sim. So I hope you guys will be here for that. It's going to be an awesome cringe time, just like last time. Until then, take it easy. See you around soon. More Suno AI for you here, Tizzle.
We spent so long in this crazy place. Rarely, if ever, have we been face to face. But it don't matter at the end of the day. Seems like lately things just go that way. I hope the time spent here was worth your while. I hope that in the end, when we're all gray and seeing now, the memories were made and that they don't fade. We may be countless miles or even oceans apart, glued together by the controllers, held close to our heart. We're offline for now, but the connection stays, at least for tonight, though we must now part ways.
See you, Florida.
Take care, Florida's motherfucker. 225 and Nick Whiskey.
See you,
Happy
Jay
trails to window pane. Leon Color Theory and 1063. See you around the bend. Marble Neck, King Swaggers and Leviathan. Tip my hat to Boldazar. Jay Sam and Gnome Desjardins. Waving goodbye to soul days. White smoking home hardware. So long, love bug Sheriff Rocket Kevin. Amazing lead, bad gamer. Adios to us, Wolf, Anti-Snowman and Ravishing Mad Rude. To Edge's Blade, Deej, Glenn, Vay, and Meek. See goodbye, my dudes. Farewell to Gandalf Lundgren, Gus Brady Gaming and Skage Rock. Toodles to Otto Doodles, Denim Blonde and Kinetic Onslaught. I still loot Ego to Vincent, Santa Wolf, Percussor, LSU Stacker. Boy knows no cheers to Soccer Chick, Honest Thomas and Wally Wall.
It's so hard to get all these to rhyme.
Chains, Gold Mask, HT Cage and John Claude Gun. Damn, I see you later, B Squared, Ice, Nasty, Mick, Fresh Stars and Emmy. Until next time, definitely not J. A-A-A-H-O Vulgar. The Flying Dutchman dies. And with that, I reckon we've reached the end of our goodbye. We may be countless miles or even oceans apart, glued together by the controllers, held close to our heart. We're off alive from now, but the connection stays, at least for tonight, though we must now part ways. If you were mentioned here, it don't mean we don't want you around. It just means that we haven't connected yet or reached any common ground. That being said, meeting new partners is the most fun thing under the sun. But now that's all been said and done, I don't think I've forgotten anyone. Shit. Well, maybe one. I guess there's there's 3 cats watching Top Gun. Let's include 3 cats watching Top Gun. If after 3 cats watching Top Gun,
Catch you
so
later,
why not
dudes.
3 cats watching Top Gun? I guess 3 cats watching Top Gun. Let's include 3 cats watching Top Gun. If after 3 cats watching Top Gun, so why